EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us roughly midway between Boston and Providence. Everybody knows it as Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the New England Patriots. The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one. And we are underway in Foxborough. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 40, right around the 39. So solid starting field position. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. 2nd down.
2nd and 11 at the 38-yard line.
Looking to throw. May. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. That'll be a New England 1st down, a gain of 12. May going to give it to Henderson. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Here's 2nd and 10.
At the 50-yard line.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Henderson. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 30.
It's a gain of 20. And the Patriots 1st down.
Out of the gun, a run with Henderson. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
That's complete. Demario Douglas with it. Well, they just keep marching right along. 1st down on a pickup of 8 there.
That's another Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Henderson. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Dexter Lawrence that time in on the stop.
Gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll throw with May. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. From 13 yards out. And the Patriots will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Looking to put a drive together. Play fake, and here's Dart. Now he's going to step up and run. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10.
To throw, it's May. Hunter Henry brings it in. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
That's good for a Patriots 1st down.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Throwing here is May. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
To the air, May. They set up the screen for Henderson. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
And that doesn't have to gain big yardage to be an impactful play, because if you get those pass rushers second-guessing themselves that they might get hit with a screen, maybe you can wind up slowing them down just a step. And if you do that, that's a win for that play.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
On that snap, he's the hero of his defense up to the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
And no field goal try here from the red zone offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Touchdown! Austin Hooper from 17 yards out. And the Patriots take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make the score 14-0. Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as these guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Working out of the gun is Dart. Pass is caught by Wan'Dale Robinson.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
Dart from the gun on 3rd down. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterbury. That's some good hard running there as he pushes his way forward for about 5. Here now, 2nd and 4.
Well, I think after that run, the defense is getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
Throwing his Dart. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle 3rd of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Now Dart. Across the middle, he finds Robinson. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 33.
That's another Giants first down.
Here's Dart once more. He'll get that to his tight end, Theo Johnson. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. First down, here's Scatterbury. And he stopped immediately there.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback.
And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Theo Johnson as the first half is winding down. And the Giants are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half. Get on the extra point. And that'll make our score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. And the Giants force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10. Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And it's knocked away and incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7. Our scores, we get back at it on EA Sports. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Here's Dart. Again, it's Johnson. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it'll be second down.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent game. Oh, good move. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
First down. A 28-yard game. First down, Giants.
A toss to Scadaboo, running right. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Dart. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 13-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's another Giants first down.
To throw, Dart. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to bring up second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the Patriots' 5-yard line.
Throwing is Darden. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down. Throwing, Dart. And that will be incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. Here's Dart. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Giants go on 4th, but come up empty. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Here's May. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. They'll try to run for it with Henderson. And he will have a first down as they get into the ground at the 37.
It's a gain of 2. And the Patriots first down.
They'll go again with Henderson. Well, he put up a good fight, but he's going to be taken down behind the line of scrimmage. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. From the gun, it's May. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Going deep for Diggs. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. This is Henderson. And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Here we go on 2nd and 12. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he gets it down to the 32.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide, and these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
Henderson will try and run for the first. And not going to be able to push this forward. He runs into a wall right at the line of scrimmage. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. Able to find the open man. That's complete. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th. So the drive stays alive after the 4th down conversion. 1st and 10 inside the 30. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. Well, they've done a pretty good job keeping him in check to that point, but he finally breaks off a nice run here and gets into the end zone.
And it just takes one, doesn't it, partner? That can undo a lot of good work that a defense has done to that point. You break off one right there, and everything suddenly looks bad for you.
Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. This is 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Dart. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And incomplete on the deep ball.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
A little more than 40 seconds to play. Now 2nd and 10. To throw now, Dart. Under pressure, and down he goes. It'll go as a loss of 3 on the sack, and it brings up 3rd down. Not an easy spot here, and we'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. He's going to let it fly. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Patriots will take over here just shy of the 30.
Darts pass. Intercepted. The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And it's incomplete. He's still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. So this will wind up a victory for the New England Patriots. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second.
Living on the edge and finding out it's kind of dumb. Realize I am somebody that I don't know at all. Oh God, would you tell me why I'm born down to the bone? Even though I've only seen half of the world, I'm coming home. Hanging face. Mind is running circles over something I can't change. I've loved, I've tried, no one told me.
From the home of many a title run and one of the NFL's most successful franchises, you're looking live at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Cleveland Browns and the New England Patriots. What a perfect day for football. And we're off and running from Gillette. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. He's going to make this to the 28 before going down. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And our first play of the game is going to net them a single yard.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. You're going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
May now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
5 men in the secondary for the Browns. 3rd down. There he is on 3rd and short. He has the first over the middle. Gets it to the 15. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead right away. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's DeAndre Carter with the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. To the air, Sanders. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
They'll go play action for Sanders. That's complete. David Njoku. Forward pickup, but he's denied that 1st down. The stop comes at the 32-yard line. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this 1st quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Dumping this one off to Judkins. This does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
They'll go. It's Sanders. That one's caught by Tillman. And he will get the first as they touch him down.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the 1st down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Here's Judkins on 2nd down. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple, leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
Another gain to Judkins. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
It's 4th down.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the 1st quarter. We've got the Patriots in front. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. Sanders going to throw on 4. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. They'll try the right side. Here's Henderson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Finds his man. It's Mario Douglas. It almost as he caught it. He does well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Brought in right side. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Trying to run it in. It's Henderson. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots double their lead to 14. Now Borregales on to send it away.
Borregales to kick off for New England.
Here's a return from the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Cleveland about ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Sanders setting the pass. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
1st down, Browns.
Okay, ready?
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
Let's go.
The throw now is Sanders. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Ready?
Working out of the gun, Sanders. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's 3rd down.
Ready?
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Get it. Cowboy 80.
Sanders now on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tried getting it to Jerry Jeudy. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. It's Henderson on the give. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Setting up the screen with Henderson. And he's tackled for no gain. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and a defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
Thinking touchdown, but they will not get it. It's incomplete. And maybe worse, Brock, it's going to bring up 4th down. So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that first down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't finish it.
Now May on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
To the air on 1st down. Sanders. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. They will continue to do so.
Ready? Panther 60, Panther 60. Trap 50, trap 50. Go.
With Sanders out of the pistol. Escapes the pocket. It's caught. Fannin has it. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Motioning the tight end now.
60 Bison.
On 1st down, here's Sanders. Big strike downfield to Judy. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the 2 of them.
So 1st down from the 41.
Let's go now. Gravity line.
Now a timeout called just as the play clock was down to 2. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. So 1st down from the 41.
Let's go. Cougar 19. Let's go.
Sanders going to look to throw. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And this is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Ready?
One final shot before the half. Cut near the goal line. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. time to send it away. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Come on.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it'll be 2nd down.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, can you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
That's complete to Tillman outright. And this is going to be halted just before he can reach the 30. Offense in the hurry up here. Sanders going to throw here on 1st. Into the hands of Tillman, complete. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now.
Fix the Eagles.
Sticking to the air here. Forced out to his right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. And the Patriots will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. You're getting a look at the most famous building in Foxborough. Opened in 2002, it's Gillette Stadium. Up next, it's our main event between the New England Patriots and the New England Patriots. Here's Andres Borregales to send this one away, and off we go from New England. Returning it from the 4. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
All right, here we go.
Now for the first time, it's a give to the rookie from Ohio State. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense, but the catch does get him to the 39-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 14. First down.
On right side, Henderson. He's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the gun, it's May. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Patriots will have a first down.
And the Patriot first down.
Here's May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 33-yard line.
Anderson's going to take this straight ahead. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. So his first blemish Brock after that perfect 4-for-4 starts. And wouldn't expect one incompletion, though, to stop him from leaning on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so. And I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of long hand hit the ground on this side. The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd, long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
All right, they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. May throwing for it. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10.
Is a turnover on downs.
Off the play action. May. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20.
2 yards on the pickup. It's
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down. May now from the gun. Comes it over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So we're through 1 quarter of this AFC East contest. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They're looking at first down here. They give now to Henderson. And he gets it forward and still about a yard out of that. Christian Carmore with the play.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Going play action, May. Brought in a big gain here for Diggs. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's the pistol snap to May. Setting up the screen. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion or a premium in this league.
Works his way to the 35. And he's down all the way to the 30. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. So long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Offense sure is marching to begin this game. Here's a first down from the 30. Trying an inside give to Henderson. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Staying on the ground here with Henderson. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Going to the ground again on first. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Oh, and how well he's slinging at this opening drive, Brock. Not sure we expected to see an incompletion, but his perfect start ends at 5 for 5.
Yeah, kind of the feeling out process, right? I think you find this with defense.
And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots get some late points and the lead. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. Corey Gallis checks on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Corey Gallis on to send it away. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May. Throw left side cut by Douglas. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Here's May to the air. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the first.
May now, 3rd and 2. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Going into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Robert Spillane has it. And the Patriots get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Intercepted. It's a turnover on downs.
1st and 10 now from the 46. They go play action. Here's May. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
27-yard line.
May off the play fake. Finds him on the crossing route. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots will add to their lead at the end of the half. So Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots double their lead to 14. His return starts at the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. First down, May. He fires one deep down the right sideline. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it's going to be second down. He'll throw it. He's trying to go deep again. And this fall's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
He's loaded another one up. He's got it inside the 25. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense to the line. Again, trips right to start out. To the air on first down. May. Flush down now to his left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. Gain 15 there. And that's a New England first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Throwing is May. Has it downfield, working the left. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Patriots will have a first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Again, it's May. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that score.
Blitz is there, and he goes down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
An 8-yard loss on the play. It's now third down.
Third and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
Oof, best of luck here, guys. It's fourth and pretty far. Trying to throw for it with May. Finds the in route complete. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That's going to be a 20-yard hit on fourth down, Brock. That keeps this drive moving. So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34.
First and 10 as a 34-yard
May looking to throw. Setting up the screen with Henderson. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
Here's May again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So that brings them to third down. Throwing again, it's May. Escapes out to the left. Oh, defender there to knock it away, and he's able to do just that. Fourth down coming up.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
May throwing for it. That one complete to Diggs. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. They left the offense out there on fourth down, Brock, and look at the results. A big gain, 15 yards, and a fresh set of downs, too. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. From the red zone now. This one's caught. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
That's another Patriots first down. 1st and goal.
To the air yet again, May. Has it in close. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots grow the lead coming out of halftime. Gary Gallis on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Patriots stretch their lead to 21. Now Borregales on to send it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Here's May. He's going to push one deep down the right. And it is incomplete. Went big on the final play of our 3rd quarter. And nothing comes from it as we hit the break. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Back to the air. It's May. That's taken in by Henry. Good pickup, but he's denied that 1st down. The stop comes at the 32-yard line.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
3rd and 1. Here's May. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's 16 yards on that play. And that's a New England 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Patriots get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. So that brings up 2nd down.
Now 2nd and 10.
Off the play action, May. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And they get this down to the 28. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
At the 28-yard line.
To throw, here's May. Running in the red zone. Completed over the middle. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
And they take this in for the score. The Patriots keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. Drake made the touchdown. His 4th total score in the game. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith. Right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
First and 10 now from the 30. Back to work after throwing the pick. Lowe finds his running back, Henderson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots hoping to do some window dressing in the time remaining. Offense to the line for second down. Operating from the gun, here's May. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Here he goes, third and long. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth. Desperation time here on fourth. And he had it for a second, but unable to hang on. And the possession literally slipped through there.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New England Patriots and the Detroit Lions. Mike Tirico, Greg Oltz are ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And off we go from Ford Field. From the 35, it's first and 10. We're going to run, and this is Travion Henderson. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play. After the loss of 3, it is second and 13. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. Open man to Mario Douglas. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and third down. Coming up.
Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
Third down and 3. From out of the gun, here's May. And this is going to be incomplete. Great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
That is incomplete. How they elected to throw on fourth and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Four down.
Right to the air. Here's Goff. Open man. It's Jameson Williams. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. A gain of 24 through the air. First down, Detroit.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And strong running indeed. Inside the 10-yard line, a gain of 9 on the carry.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 8-yard line.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And he's in! Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead.
7. Patriots nothing.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. On the return, Travion Henderson. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Off the bootleg. Here's May. Oh, he tried to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Brian Branch.
This is really becoming a key element to playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike, the ability to play off script and use your legs to extend the play. I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 7. Now Goff. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it will fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
So I actually really like the concept of the pass play, and I think if we see a little bit better pass protection, even just a second longer, that's probably a completed pass, but I think the pressure just sped his clock up just enough, Mike, that he wasn't able to get that ball exactly where it needed to be.
14 yards on that pass play there. Good for a Lions first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. Not much there, maybe a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 15-yard line.
They hand it to Gibbs. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. And it sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
A loss of a yard.
So, a little extra time to think about what to do on 4th down as we are through quarter number 1. It's the Lions who have the early lead. And we are back to the Motor City. In a moment, on 4th down, that brings Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal. This one is good. He knocks it through. The Lions will extend to a 10-0 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
35-yard line.
May now on 1st and 10. Open man. That's the tight end, Hunter Henry. That keeps him ahead of schedule. It's a first down completion of 7 yards. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. Working out of the gun, it's May. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
5-yard gain on the play. That's good for our Patriots. First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing now is May. The pressure there got to him. He's energy through it. And that ball is incomplete.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Kayshon Boutte was the one he was looking for. And it'll be 3rd down. May to the air once more. That one complete to Holly. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks.
And he will get into the end zone. Hunter Henry. Touchdown, New England. Now Andres Borregales for the extra point. He's got it. And the Patriots are on the board. It's 10-7.
Lions 10. Patriots 7.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Sit on! Like 20! Value 1! Like 20!
Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. Is caught left side by St. Brown. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
First and 10.
After being shut down in the opening quarter, he makes his first catch here with that one, and they're going to need to continue to build off this if they plan on leaving here today with a win.
On first down, it's Goff. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. It's a gain of 16, and it's 2 nice plays to begin this drive.
Lions, first down.
Here's a handoff to Gibbs. Open space to the 35. And he will get into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today. And we're just getting started.
On the return, Travion Henderson. Now an opening past the 30. Still on the move. And he will dive into the end zone. 91 yards. Touchdown, New England. The extra point is good. And the Pats are back to within a field goal. It's 17-14. So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. This will be returned from the 6. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Let's go. Right.
Now, Goff. To the right side, that's St. Brown.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. The Lions call their first time out as they stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
180! Super one! Super one!
From the gun, on third down, it's gone. He's got his tight end, that's Laporta. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
For the Lions, first down.
From the gun, it's gone. He'll let this one go long for Williams. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone. And that'll bring up second down.
The defender saw this the entire way, Mike. He actually ran the route before the receiver even got to his spot. I think they're fortunate this one didn't end up getting picked and going the other way.
As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
Cut! 120!
Out of the shotgun. It's gone. He's got his man complete. That's to Smart. And he will be out of bounds right around the 35. They get the conversion on third down. It was a gain of 27.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
120!
Goff to throw on first down. He's got it about the 8. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal. To throw is Goff. And he's in. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, Lions.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. Might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. On the return, Travion Henderson. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And not the best of returns. He'll dive to the ground and just give himself up.
Lions take over first and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Goff. His throw, left side, for Tasma. He's got it. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 31 yards.
Big one there to start the second half. 31 yards.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
180! 4 down.
On play action, Goff. Throw on the run is complete. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2 at the 49.
On the handoff, this is good. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
It's a gain of
They gain 18 yards on that one. First down, Detroit.
And with that run, this back is closing in on almost 100 yards for the game today, Mike. He's had a lot of those good chunk plays. This defense has not had a great answer for him so far.
Here we go.
First down, and they stick with Gibbs. Finding space at the 15. And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line. It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's first and goal.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Here's Gibbs, and he's into the end zone yet again. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. Here's Bates for the extra point. He's got it, and the Lions will extend this 3rd quarter lead.
Lions 31, Patriots 14.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. It's very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
And the Patriots first down. A gain of 15.
Here's May to throw it on first down.
Patriots.
That'll be caught. It's Le'Veon Henderson.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
36-yard line.
May to throw on second down. He's found his receiver, Butte. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
Pickup of 11 yards on that one. Good for a Patriots first down.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Gives to Henderson, running right. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
And the best offense on 3rd downs, Mike, is to be really good on 1st and 2nd down. This keeps teams from putting themselves in these unfavorable positions. It's part of the reason why these drives continue to stall out.
They're going. It's May. That's going to be caught. And he'll take this one in. Austin Hooper. Touchdown, Patriots. The extra point now for Portugales. It's up and through. And the Patriots are able to cut the deficit to 10. So following the touchdown, Portugales is back to send this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. And he's going to be taken down there as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Now Goff. That's caught by Tesla. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line.
39 yards.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll run with Gibbs. And the defense strings him out. He'll fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
We've seen this back have his way with this defense all game long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game, but this time the defense said, we've had enough. They sold out to stop him. They hold him to no gain.
Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. And the Patriots are going to get the football here at their own 38-yard line.
So you do a great job all game long. You build up a lead here late in the fourth quarter, but now you get sloppy. This turnover all of a sudden brings a renewed sense of energy to your opponent, who a minute ago thought this game was over, and now they got a little life.
Demario Douglas, the intended target. And it'll be second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it, but I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
On second down, it's May. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
And the defender does such a good job, like not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down, really nice play.
Throwing on third down is May. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. The Lions ball their first time out, as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. They'll go. Here's May. Open man is Douglas. It's complete. And who's going to have the Pats first down? They convert and style them. Big play on fourth and long.
Patriots first down. A 41-yard gain. And a Patriot first down.
Working out of the gun. It's May. Trip pass caught by Henry, the tight end. And he's close to another first down. Brought down just shy of the marker. Now second and inches.
It's second and inches.
Out of the gun, here's May. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
Third down. And less than a yard.
He'll try to run for it with Henderson. And the Patriots are going to be set up with first and goal as they get the conversion on third and inches. They'll drop to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because, Nick, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day,
and that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, New England.
Touchdown.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
So following the touchdown, Borregamas is back to send this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Block 20!
On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. Down the sideline, past the 45. And it will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
At the 36-yard line. A
A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. And he does some good work on the ground here. Going to take it inside the 30 with a run of 8 yards.
It's a gain of 9.
Second and a yard. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down.
That's good for a Lions first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here's Gibbs. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, keeps this to a modest gain at best.
On second down, it's Gibbs. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not. Things are pretty much spoken for. Pass to stop it here. They'll use their third and final timeout. Clock stops with 33 seconds remaining. Goff down to a knee. And that should be the final act in this one. So it's a win here for the Lions. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown Detroit. We are 20 minutes south of downtown Buffalo. It is Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park, New York. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Detroit Lions and the Buffalo Bills. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And off we go in Western New York. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Play action. It's Allen. Off he goes.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that first down. He tucks it. Becomes a runner. He gets past the mark.
Allen going to give it to Cook. A good physical run, motoring forward for 9.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
Exiting the pocket right. And try as he might, he will not get back to that line of scrimmage. It will force him out for a loss.
Mike, these are the plays that on the stat sheet, the offensive lineman look at the quarterback a little sideways. He has a chance to just throw that ball out of bounds, but instead, he takes it out of bounds himself, and that goes on the stat sheet as a sack.
And Allen, a guy who usually gives as much punishment as he gets, slides down here, but he's got the first down.
And the Bills, first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. Pushed out to his left. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Allen to his tight end Kincaid, and the Bills have a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Back to throw. He's got the connection there. It's Joshua Palmer. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18. A run with Cook. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 14-yard line.
From the gun, throw here for Allen. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And third down coming up.
Brian Branch.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And he's got the first down. A great job looking at engaging where the marker is and getting there to set up 1st and goal. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Bills. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
This is going to be taken in at the 3. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this opening quarter. So after 1, The Bills with the early advantage. It's the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back after this.
Maverick!
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
I think this is something that we can expect to see here, especially early, Mike, as this team gets into a rhythm. They want to lean on this run game. They feel like they have a lot of advantages over this defense, and you can see from the first play here why they feel that way.
What a run. He brings it to the red zone, taken down inside the 20-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's 3rd down. Goff gives it to Gibbs. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up. No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. That's taken in, and he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And he's going to have a Bills 1st down as he'll get this one up past the 20 to the 21.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Bills 1st down.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. This one caught by Khalil Shakir.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
In motion, Shakir. To the air on 2nd down. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a 1st down with that catch.
That's good for a Bills 1st down.
From the gun, Josh Allen. That's to Kincaid once again. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
11 more yards. That's another Bills 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're 2nd as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this 1st half. To throw again, it's Allen. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. The Bills going to use their final timeout here as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
A 6-yard loss. It's 4th down.
So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Maverick!
They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. From the 23, here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Goff. Brought in by the tight end, Sam Laporta. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Now Gibbs. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Terrell Bernard, they're on the tackle. Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
3rd down and 7.
Throwing here is Goff. He's got his man complete. That's to Slaw. 11 yards on the connection there. Good for a Lions 1st down.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Toss to the right. Here comes Gibbs. Down the sideline. Past the 40. And he will go all the way. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short because they're going to stay out and go for 2. And that is not going to work. It's incomplete. Trying to tie the game with a 2-point conversion, but unable to do so. So, after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. To return, here's Ray Davis. Their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
On play action, Allen. What teamwork, the receiver coming back for the completion. And he will take this one in. 70 yards. Touchdown, Buffalo. Allen leading the Bills to the line for this 2-point try.
The Bills.
He's going to try to do it himself. And he's going to be taken down in the backfield. No chance on that one. 2-point attempt snuffed out. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. A return now from the 4. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
2 for 1.
A run here with Gibbs. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
He was brought down by Gregory Rousseau. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 33-yard line.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 8. They'll run the toss with Gibbs. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Terrell Bernard, they're on the tackle.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Third down, they need 5. Here's Goff. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. On the handoff, this is Gibbs. A big hole. And he will score. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short because they're going to stay out and go for 2. They'll try to do it with the screen. And this time, he'll be stopped short of the goal and maybe a little winded after that long touchdown run. In any event, the try for 2 fails. So the lead is down to just 2 now in the fourth quarter as they kick it off. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
5 wide.
They'll start on the ground with Cook. Room to run at the 40. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
And the Bills first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
That's Palmer, the man in motion. Off the play fake, it's Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 23 yards. That's another Bills first down. First and 10.
On first and 10, it's Cook. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
From the 24 now, here's second and 9. From the gun, it's Allen. Forced out wide. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they'll have first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
Bills first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
319.
Two minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Well, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is first and goal.
Ready?
Here's Cook. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
What's that?
They'll drop to throw. Taking off. And he's in! Josh Allen. Touchdown, Buffalo.
And that's exactly how you stress all week finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Lions 12. Tyler Bass.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. A run with Gibbs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. They came back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
And up until this point, this is not something that we've seen a lot of. His running backs had a really nice day. So in this case, this rep goes to the defense.
A 2nd down throw for Goff. That's a short one caught by Laporta. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. They have 2 timeouts, but not much time. Down 2 scores as we get to 1st and 10. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Terrell Bernard. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick 6, but he does set up the offense with 1st and goal.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets it.
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball 1st and goal. And Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do. So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
From the 6, here comes a return. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
Here's 1st down. Gibbs. Down at the 21, a gain of 1. Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout, and the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go. Down, 8 yards to go. Now Goff. Now deep shot for Amon-Ra. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often, and when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
He's going to try it here again. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And Those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
He's done it! And this is going to be a touchdown! Hold everything. They are not done yet.
This is when you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike, that you not only have the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center, because it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold up in the protection, you're saying run as fast and as far as you can. I'm going to throw it as far as I can, and when you connect, it is a thing of beauty, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
Just 1 second, all that remains in the football game as the kick is away. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So the Bills Mafia goes home happy.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out.
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start, and off we go from Arlington. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. On the ground, this is James Cook. And he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Quick slant into the hands of Shakir. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
A gain of 5. And the Bills first down.
Off the play fake, here's Allen. He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 41, here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, here's Allen. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Allen to his tight end, Kincaid, and the Bills.
From the home of the Bills since 1973, we are at Highmark Stadium, just south of downtown Buffalo. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the New England Patriots taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 of the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down. So from the 26-yard line, here's a 2nd and 8. To throw, it's Allen. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the Pats are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone, maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
Crazy.
They'll throw with May. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Throwing here is May. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
4th down. Here's May. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. 1st and 10 right at the 20. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 16-yard line.
Give to Cook out of the gun. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Cook going to be stopped before he can get moving forward as he'll lose a couple back to the 5-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
At the 5-yard line.
From the gun, it's Allen. And it's caught. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Allen now on 3rd and goal. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bills. Dalton Kincaid, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills are on the board first here this afternoon. Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And it's 7-0 Buffalo.
Makes the score Bills 7, Patriots 0.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown, so now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Looking to throw, May. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector. Shortened it by 2 letters, without the IR at the end. The reincarnated Gil Scott living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow with a blind who's a 10. Pen when I speak is like a lottery win. Quote my total, multi-mogul. So fly, I can walk in any spot. Every be soaking from a time when we're stronger today.
The NFL is on EA Sports as we bring you a look inside Highmark Stadium here at Orchard Park, New York. But today, 2 AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the New England Patriots taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Andy Morales to kick off for New England.
And we are underway in Buffalo. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard. Now 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now Allen. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Marcus Jones picks it. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
First down 10 at the 32-yard line.
Play action. May. He finds Douglas complete.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Here's May. Got a man, Boutte. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
Patriots, first down. It's a gain of 20. First down, Patriots.
To the air, May. They set up the screen for Henderson. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Trevion Henderson, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Patriots have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown. It had all of those elements.
Hey, you're so right because you really need the rush to almost get to the quarterback, almost get to the passer. Then you've got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, the wide receiver, wherever the screen guy is. And, then, of course, the blocking has to form in front to get him downfield for the touchdown.
is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
At the 45-yard line.
On play action, Allen completes to Shakir once again. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Here's Allen to throw it. And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on second and goal, back even further. Now Allen. And the pressure gets to him again. Harold Landry. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play.
Okay, let's go back a little bit and see if my schooling comes to the front. What's that old saying? Those who forget the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them. That's the same guy who's gotten back-to-back sacks. I think a double team may be in order.
And that is too far out in front of his intended target. Incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Allen will look to throw for it on fourth. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Pats at the line, ready to go. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. Look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for first and 10. On play action, May. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with second and a yard. Here's May. That pass complete. Here's Butte with it. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 33. Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. To throw, it's May. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Second and 13. May looking to run. And he'll wind up picking up about 4 as that is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a third down situation. He'll look to throw. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it. And the Bills are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 32.
So after the INT, it's Allen. And he'll get nothing out of that one.
Nice job by the defense figuring that play out and holding it to a short game, but I don't think the offense is going to be daunted. They actually accomplished their goal there. Now they've got them aware that they can throw a screen at them. Maybe to slow the pass rush down a little bit, and they can throw it downfield.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. 3rd and 7 now. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Allen now looks to throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Not many boos just yet from this home crowd, but they may be starting soon, as I'm starting to detect an uneasy murmur through this crowd. This offense, they've been lifeless in this first half. And now here's another punting situation and a 4th down.
Allen going to go on 4th down. And it's going to be batted down. And will go the other way with the football. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Patriots take over. They're going to have terrific field position. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Well, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Jordan Poyer.
And the Bills are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
And they've been kept off the scoreboard in this first half, but here toward the end, they're trying to change that in one fell swoop, but that winds up incomplete.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Christian Gonzalez. And the Patriots are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage. And don't you think that both offenses are really catching the bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
That's another Patriots first down.
And now the clock will stop as he's able to get up and spike it here.
Now it's 2nd and 10. They'll throw with May.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. Throwing here is May. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
They brought in the heavy set on 3rd down, and that usually means running play, but we have seen them throw out of that formation, and sure enough, they snuck the tight end out on that one, wound up hitting him for a first down.
They'll set up a throw. This is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. Hunter Henry. In the final seconds of the first half. And the Pats will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point splits the uprights. And it's now 14-0. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
At their own 30-yard line.
A final shot before half for Allen. He's going to go up top again. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Christian Gonzalez. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
A 2-touchdown game. 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And despite the turnovers, Charles, and they had multiple in that first half, they still have the lead as they begin this third quarter.
And they probably heard some conflicting tones at the half, don't you think? A lot of praise for what they did to get this lead, but also a little bit of scolding because they got to take better care of the football in the second half. But you and I both know the great leaders, they know how to give that little bit of vinegar in there and cover it with a big dose of honey.
He's got Hooper on the short connection. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up the first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
They go play action now. May. Rush coming, and he's taken down. They bring the safety on the blitz, and he busts through to drop him for an 8-yard loss. These strong safeties, some people may not realize it. It's really like an extra linebacker, right?
It really is, because they're hybrids. Half linebacker, half defensive back. The linebacker in him on that play emerged.
And they go play action with May. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. It's complete to Diggs. And he's going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the first.
A gain of 16. Brings up fourth down.
They'll try and throw for it with May. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on fourth. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. Looking to throw. May. Got a man. Boutte. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Give him 30 yards there.
Another big play right there, and this is where, as an offense, you can really put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead, but those other guys, they've been hanging around. A touchdown here could put this game out of reach, and that's a strong step towards getting it done.
Douglas, the man in motion. To the air, May. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. And Oliver, that time to want to get in there and bring him down.
And on first and goal, they decided to throw for it, but the coverage was excellent. And he kept holding the ball, hoping someone would shake free. Instead, he's hit and drop. And now, they're not even in the red zone anymore.
So 8 yards on the completion there. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12. They'll set up to throw. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. Stephon Diggs. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Patriots take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 21-0. Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Running for it. Here's Cook. And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at the 37.
That's good for a Bills 1st down.
Allen. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Here's 2nd and 10. Now Allen. He gets it to Cooks. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. Defensively, they're okay with that. Short little route, tackle him inbounds. Okay.
All right, cliche alert. It's time for someone to make a play because they've got to have something bigger downfield. They can't just take what they give them. They've got to force it and make something big happen for them.
He needed a yard. That's exactly what he got. Earns him a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's Allen to throw it. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Here's 3rd and 9. Allen going to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Khalil Shakir, 52 yards. And the Bills are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than that.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, you know.
Doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
And this is secured by the Patriots. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. It's caught inside the 25. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Keyshawn Boutte, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Patriots have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead opens up now to 22 points. Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the fourth quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Throwing now is Allen. He's going to let it fly. He's got a man complete. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play. Now Allen. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And the Pats will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
I got places to go. People to see, time is precious. I look at my Cartier out of control. Just like my mind where I'm going. The women, the shorties know nothing but clothes. No stopping at my Pirelli's on. Unlike my jewelry that's always on. I know the storm is coming. My pockets keep telling me it's gonna shower. Call up my homies, it's on and popping the night cause it's meant to be ours. We keep a fadeaway shot cause we ballin' and spittin' up every hour. Look, mama, ow, you just like the flowers. Girl, you the truth with all that goodies powers.
But not far from where the Steelers' former homes at Three Rivers Stadium, Forbes Field once stood, we are at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, boy, what a matchup. 2 NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. The kicker, Chris Boswell, has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. First carry for DeAndre Swift. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
And the Bears first down. A gain of 4 yards.
They'll fake the give. Now Williams. That's complete. Ronaldunze. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 15 yards there for number 15. Their first possession of the game, and they're already going after double coverage.
That's a nice completion that can set the tone for things to come if they're able to keep finding ways to beat what the defense is throwing at them. They look like they're confident that they can get it done.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
2nd and 10. To throw, it's Williams. He rifles complete. Touchdown, Chicago. DJ Moore, 36 yards. And the Bears get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Santos with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Looking to put a drive together.
319, jump out!
They toss it to Warren. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. Tough spot looking at 2nd and 16 here after the big loss.
150. Yeah, Liz.
Throwing now is Rodgers. That is incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. Well, on 3rd down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there to pick up the first, Charles.
And he used the proper word there, dependable, and sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic. He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 42-yard line.
On play action, Rodgers. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Hey, take 20, teammate. Oko over here.
Here's Rodgers. Looking for Austin, intercepted. Picked up by Jaquan Brisker. And the Bears will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Here's Williams. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and shorted the sticks.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
That's good for the Bears. First down.
The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw is Williams. There's a short one caught by Loveland. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And the Bears, 1st down.
Now they'll audible to something else.
1st down, Bears.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
Intercepted.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So
picked by Kevin Byard. And they're going to be set up in the red zone at the 15. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And, Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage of it there, got a nice interception, and set up their offense in great shape.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he will be brought down with a 1st and goal coming up as we have come upon the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Chicago.
Swift. No signal, and now they say he did not get in. He is stonewalled at the 1. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. One more time with Swift. And same result. He's going to take this just to the line of scrimmage before running into a brick wall. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Bears go up by 2 touchdowns. Santos able to tack on the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that colored jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with it. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Rodgers going to throw. That's down the field and caught by Freiermuth. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Rodgers now to throw. Catch is made by Metcalf. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. As the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Now Rodgers. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer. But he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
And it's caught. A touchdown-saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Pat Fryermuth. As the first half is winding down. And the Steelers are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football will have to be played. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
14, Steelers 6.
Boy, they're down only 1 score. Still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And this one won't bounce their way. It's covered up by the hands team. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Intercepted. The Steelers take over 1st and 10.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash, it's a 46-yard attempt. Boswell's kick is good. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right there. I think this game is still up for the taking for them because we always talk about turnovers. They had 2 of them in the first half. And once you start talking about if you have 3, 4, or 5, you know it's beyond difficult to try and win a football game with that. Those have to be eliminated. If they take care of the ball, they've still got a shot.
To throw, it's Rodgers. That's complete to his tight end, Fryermuth. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Well, they had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 47. Now a play fake. Rodgers. Open here, Adam Thielen. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down.
Outside.
Now runs straight ahead and one. And he stopped after only a yard and taking it down to the 14.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Here's Rodgers to throw. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8.
319.
Now it's Rodgers. And Rodgers intercepted a third time. Kyler Gordon picks it off. And the Bears are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The line prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
That's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead. I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. To throw, Williams. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. Well, the terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this 3rd and long. He's going to look deep for more. And that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll go. Here's Williams. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. A short one there with Freiermuth. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Pat Freiermuth, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead and go for 2. Rodgers will throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
Steelers 15. Bears 14. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Oh, and some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. On the ground and Swift to start the drive. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Swift. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Bears first down. 1st and 10 at the
Swift going to try up the middle. And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Before they can snap it, time runs out on this third quarter of play. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here now, 2nd and 4. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. They will look for some important yardage on 3rd down. From here, it would be a 60-yard boot. They'll run here with Madden. He will have a 1st down here at about the 40. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They'll run the draw here with Swift. What a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. 68 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
1st down, and they go with Swift again. And they've got it in the red zone now, down at about the 19.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
And he will be brought down, but a 1st and goal coming up as we have come upon the 2-minute warning. Here's Swift. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call run fits, everyone was in the right place.
And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage.
Partner, I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness. Think about running the ball here, not even a thought, is it?
Defensively, they're in a prime spot.
And I think the defensive guys are probably expressing themselves to them as well. I wouldn't run it here, guys. You might want to try throwing it.
And this pass broken up. But the contact well-timed there, and now 4th down.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
So a big one coming now for Cairo Santos. Santos' kick is up and through. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
This is 1st and 10.
Get 300. Get 300.
Now Rodgers. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. These are the spots, this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and in the second quarter, he may very well run by him, but in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run with him stride for stride.
Right now, you got 58.
Rodgers to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And he will get out of bounds here as well. What a play. Big yardage. They stop the clock. And they move it to the boundary of field goal range as well. All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. On the give. It's Warren.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure it's enough time to continue to do that.
Here's 2nd down and 3. Back to throw. Rodgers. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Johnson. And the Bears have just about sewn up this football game. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Oh, and you can forget overtime. This is going to be a safety in the final minute of the game. Oh, my. So now, after the clutch field goal, he's back out there to boot it away in what's now a tie ball game. Johnson to return it.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10.
Go to 50. Blue 58. We are going.
To throw is Rodgers. That's going to be caught. It's Austin. So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people will call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Hey, you block over here. Jump out. 630.
From midfield, here's Rodgers. Oh, he finds his running back who snuck right down the middle of the field. And now they're going to get the timeout. So a huge play has him in field goal range with a chance to possibly send this one to OT.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
So on now for the field goal try, Chris Boswell. The clock showing just 1 tick. This for the win. And off the upright, and it caroms in. It's good. The kick is good, and that writes a crazy finish to this one. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And a little bit of a surprise, they lose the turnover battle, but wind up winning the ballgame.
And this is very unusual because you know all teams stress winning the turnover battle as a key
machine. Walk for my machine. Something takes a part of me, something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe, something's taken from me. Life's gotta always be messing with me. Can't it chill and let me be free? Can't I take away all this pain? I try to every night, all in vain. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. You'll never see me fall from grace. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. You'll never see me fall from grace. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be.
I give it all away. You're like my reason for life when my dreams seem so far away. You give me all that I don't fade. I don't wanna go to war. You don't wanna give me peace. I can never leave you alone, even when I'm overseas. If I gotta do a show, you coming with me. Baby girl, you a prime time. I don't care if everybody see. Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go.
Long days since I've been away. Tell me you waiting at home with the baby and tell her that daddy's so proud of the way. She teaching her mama and daddy to be more like kids and still handle the biz on the road. Cause I got a dream that I never could sing and say. Excited to see where it goes. I love the environment. I could provide you with just like a writing about you in these songs. You taking me higher, no need for a lighter. The spark of my fire inspired this poem. Gone.
Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go.
A dream, I had a vision. I had to work for this and you didn't. I had to bleed, still got the stitches. I learned to swim from all your burned bridges. Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always starving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted, and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth's still the truth. Nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this, you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. I had a dream, and now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's God-given? I'm not gonna waste it. Stop wasting your breath. Stop speaking in whispers. Say that with your chest. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Whoa, you won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt this life ain't got no ceiling like. You won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt this life ain't got no ceiling like. Hey, 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 you can't stop this.
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's tight. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's tricky. 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 It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. 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 I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and out. I had to leave real early. These girls are really. All they just say is, or spend some time and rock a rhyme. I said it's not that easy. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. How is it, D? It's tricky. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky. In New York, the people talking try to make us rhyme. They really hawk, but we just walk because we have no time. And in the city, it's a pity, cause we just can't hide. Tinted windows don't mean nothing, they know who's inside. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time. It's tricky. How is it, D? Tricky. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky, huh? When I wake up, people take up mostly all of my time. I'm not singing, phone keep ringing, cause I make up a rhyme. I'm not bragging, people nagging, cause they think I'm a star. Always tearing what I'm wearing, I think they're going too far. A girl named Carol follows Daryl every gig we play. Then she dissed her and dismissed her, now she's shocking Jay. I ain't lying, girls be crying, cause I'm on TV. They even bother my poor father, cause he's down with me. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time. It's tricky. How is that? Tricky. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time. It's tricky. We don't use assume on your own. They offer and latch it, but we just leave it alone. It's like that, y'all. But we don't quit. You keep on rock shot, cause this is it.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Out of my way, get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
Super way up, get your weight up, put your plate up. You a foreign, we at war, and I got all the hallelujah, Talladega, baby Jesus, in the flesh, come and get it, and I'm with it. All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, we get active, all of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red, I'm ready right now, don't run your mouth too quick, let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way.
Don't make me wipe you, get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, really, this in my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't know no other way. Get out my way.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Out of my way, get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, we get active, all of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red. I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick. Let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way.
Don't make me rap, you get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, really, this is my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't know no other way. Get out my way.
What's happening? What's happening?
Hey,
It's your boy Lil Jon. Pick your me click. What's up, Phony? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. Turn this thing on out. Now let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, then rock with it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Go drop with it. Do a step with it. Put your hips with it. All my ladies, let me see you put a twist with it. You can't do it like me. I'm by myself. I do it so good. I don't need nobody else. What's happening? What's up? Got that fired up. What's happening? What's up? Got that in my cup. I can't think. I'm too go. Don't know how the hell I'm getting home. Hey, snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, straight from the back, posted in the act. Got to hit the club, we've been mobbing all day. On some Dino, VIP stats. Look around the club, what do I say? Everybody rocking side to side to the beat. Snapping their fingers, bouncing to the groove. All by themselves, that's the new move. Where I'm from, we like to go dumb. I'm soaking up the game, I'm seeing how it's done. I ain't shorty what they call it. She said the pool palace, straight from Bankhead. I said you're good at it. What you do, you and your crew. They even got players and thugs doing it too. The more that I the more it's looking smooth. It's nothing to a boss. I can two. Snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey,
chillin' in the bill. Yeah, we again. Bottles in again. Up the put it in the air. I'm throwing up the, let them know we in here. Yeah, brand new shoes, brand new. The old school, cause I'm feeling real cool. Yeah, I'm from the A, so I'm leaning and rocking. Snapping my fingers, then reaching for my repping my block. Straight from the deck. When you snap your fingers, shout it, gotta jerk your neck. On the best, we don't dead mess. I bet you can't do it like this. Yeah, I'm back to the track, back to the snap. 1, 2 step, then gotta lean back. Yeah, this is how we do it in the A-time.
And if you ain't know,
this is how it goes down.
Hey, snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey.
become a god. Watch people's heads roll. Just like the Pied Piper, let rats through the streets. We dance like a marionette. gonna pay for all my sins. Crime is gonna pay for all with no resistance. Now do it. What we gonna call it? All out falling. Crime's gonna pay. How we gonna do it? What we gonna call it? Rome is falling. Crime's gonna pay me. Keep you in the dark, and so it all began. Send in your skeletons, sing as their bones come marching in again. They need you buried deep. The secrets that you keep are at the ready. Are you ready? I'm finished making sense. Done bleeding ignorance that hope defense. Spinning infinity, but the wheel is spinning me. It's never ending, never ending. Same old story. What if I say I'm not like the others? What if I say I'm not just another one of your plays? You're a pretender. What if I say I will never surrender? What if I say I'm not like the others? What if I say I'm not just another one of your plays? You're a pretender. What if I say that I'll never surrender? In time or so I'm told, I'm just another soul for sale. Oh well, the page is out of press. We are not permanent. They're temporary, temporary. Same old story. What if I say I'm not like the others? What if I say I'm not just another one of your plays? You're the pretender. What if I say that I'll never surrender?
Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop. Shake my paranoia. Can't stop the run. 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 Shake my paranoia. I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove. Shake my paranoia. I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove. Stop the run, can't stop the run, you can't stop the run, can't stop the run, you can't stop the run, can't stop the run, you can't stop the run, can't stop the run, you can't stop.
Down, baby. Down, baby. Down, baby. Down, baby.
Shake the rock like anymore. Aphrodite at the waterhole. Shake the rock like anymore. Aphrodite at the waterhole. Come on. Can't stop. Can't stop. Can't stop. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop.
I've been gone for a little too long. I've been waiting on a drummer to kick off a comeback song. I've been waiting in the wings like a dog on a chain. I can feel this fire building up a little while, and when chicken wire, sure enough, it's live, and try to stop it, but I can't. It's calling my name. 'Cause I'm back in the saddle like some old cowboy who dug his way out of his grave. Pulled up his boots, put his one on
what's a black grand national? Being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad. Watching do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They like, what he on? This the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get a gone. Teach you a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. Whoa! It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad. Watch do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them all. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out if they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate them that's hating on them. And they both. I hate them hating on them. And they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Feel like he entitled cause he knew me since a kid. Now cut my granny off if she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth, but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel yelling. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. Hey. Hey. Mustard! Taking bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children. When they disappearing. I'm in a city with a flag be getting thrown like it was pass interference. Padlock around the building. Crash pulling up an unmarked truck just to play freeze tag. With a bone to pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show the ropes before they from a... I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seen the cosmetics. How many heads I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up, we up the plyometric. Ran up out of Lux, Unessa up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, you could diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit, let these cowards tell it. Walk in New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling. Monster! Second bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off.
It's crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. 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 Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
Act your age, ain't just the barbers where you catch a fade. Face covered, cutting through your garden like a masquerade. Before I catch a L, catch a plane. I probably f*** you before I f*** your chain. Switch it up, it's rap, pixie dust. Money ain't to us, broski went and you better fix her up. I just bought a crib to a chick, she got the biggest. And when I saw your sister at it with the fishing hook, listen up, I've had to hit the cup. So if I swing my fist, you going in, so wish me luck. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah. I just pull up to the crib and then I'm right back on that. been stocked up, I ain't coming home with a full. All you rappers still washed up, I don't push weight, I just pull chips. She ain't pulling the socks up, when it's half time she get full. Finna leave the boxed up like send it, make a play and I exit. Money boy making London money, spent most of my life on the M6. Yeah, get rich or die trying, no leg. Been out here for like 8 years, come from Volkswagen to Bentley's. Little bushy run up cash, double back. Baby, show me what your mama made and make that. Yeah, made that. You got such a pretty face, what I want. Tell her I'm ready, the check coming heavy. I bought them made busy, no this ain't a Chevy. The king of my city, can't nobody check me. They know where I'm at if they coming to get me. I've been in the pocket like keys in a wallet. If you think you got it, then pull up and bet me. I'm keeping it solid and just being honest. You ain't gotta like me, but gotta respect me, make it. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I tell shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah, I just pull up to the crib and then boy, if you ain't talking paper, I tell shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah, I just pull up to the crib and then
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag, I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange, from the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band, sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin, flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Whips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high-five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, no. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks till the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mic my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang. Landed on stage in your backpack filled with a new disease. Telling my doubts I'm hard to please. We don't care, we bounce on clouds. Sing off key and we're still too loud. Biscuit drops, the place explodes. Jumping through life in my pantyhose. Still no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, no. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not.
I see through your act and I still enjoy the show. Yeah.
I'm up now, here's an update. I'm a real snob, I need a parfait. I need to meditate with the bunny on my state. I'm finna give it a good shot with my case. She want the Mew Mew, she want the EJ. How much it costed? Like an Andre. I spent a band on a Band-Aid. Thinking I missed, baby, is a mistake. I got 12 months, but I need an extra one. You wouldn't know a rep if you're next to one. It's young, I mean it, baby, I ain't like the rest of them. She a fanatic for that dun. Yeah, new house in the hills. Fine, waiting for me down in Brazil. 5, had to go on for the kill. It's 5 plus 8, you know the deal. It's a skinny leg legend. Oregonian, it's hard to meet a Fevin. I might grow me a gut like my dad. My folks want grandkids really bad. So baby, do you wanna be a mini baby mama? Yeah, our kids could be East African, or they could be an accident. How you rap like that's what they asking him? I was poor and I'm black, so I'm taxing them. Just a couple reparations that I factor in. We signed to take all the Ethiopians, yeah. But I'm on right now. I wanna stop and get down. A lot of rain in my life I found. So please shut the pipe down. I need that.
As an immigrant, came into this country, adapting it every day, the language barrier, the culture barrier, everything, but you have to face it. I've been working my butt off, you know?
Named after my grandfather, so I can't put shame to the name I'm proud of. If they it up correct, don't treat your family with honor. I don't care if it's easy for the barista, I promise. Yeah, me and my dad on the beach, he passed it to my sis while our toes touch the sea. I hope you hatin' get to do the same thing. Success don't suck, what sucks is wondering. 730 days and 32 new grades. That album got me stressed, I tune it like T-Pain. Yeah, I got the keys and these got keychains. They keep taking shots, but they missing, they need aim. Caught the signal like Bruce Wayne. Never had it all, but I built it from loose change. Life is like a white tee, baby, it gets stained. But you better bundle up, cause it's a cold game.